Get some water in there. Bro, that's so cool. Thank you, Egg. The horror production. Love the details. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me get some water in there. This is getting a little drier than I prefer. Actually, I'm gonna mix in a little bit of some of that goopy goo. I think it really helps. It's like paint. Very steady hands, brother. Thank you. The Duke of Flies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start painting these like once a week. I'll do a painting stream. Oh, you know, guys, I got a piece of advice for these metal nozzles right here that get clogged. One trick I learned that's super helpful is taking a lighter to it. It sounds crazy. It sounds insane. But something that unclogs. Now I don't know how it'll work with this because I did it with black paint. So I'm gonna try it again here. I'm just gonna give it a little. See, did you see how it sprayed out? It's hot. It's hot. You know, let's try it again. See, a drop is coming out now. Still clogged. We'll give it another go. See, it boils, and the boiling kind of... Anyway, I don't need it. I only needed like a few drops. But it's the weirdest discovery I made is using a lighter for unclogging nozzles and things of that nature. It's the craziest thing. This is the only struggle right here is this lamp issue. This should make the paint a little bit more opaque. Sorry for the blur. We'll get the unit back in front of the camera here. I'm just trying to... Alrighty. Try and do this to the best of my ability here. This is intense eye. The big issue is like the light kind of directly interferes with what I'm trying to show. I need it at an angle that you need it at to see anything. So that's the annoying thing. I also love to draw with pencil. I also love to draw with... Nice, the Duke of Flies, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm a pencil enjoyer myself. looking like Dead Space helmet. Howdy do. The Tau helmet looks like a Dead Space. Oh, the leg stuff. Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe. The plates on the legs, yeah. I'm doing really good. Just doing a little painting today. Your helmet do be blocking the view though? Yeah, I also love to draw with like 30-70% of the cam. Yeah, there is no way to like avoid that. Unfortunately. There's like no way to do that. Let's stick like one of the lenses out maybe. It will not force me to be so close to the object, but there's a way to just zoom in your eyeballs. This little guy is taking a while to paint. These casts really aren't as good. They're good, but like I wish these casts were like a little bit better. Like sometimes like I feel with today's technology and 3D printing and all that, this stuff should be like on a whole different level. I feel like some of the casts from some angles are kind of like whack looking. I think that you know, they need to be tightened up a little bit. The Cougar Lover, thank you, looks amazing. Appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not the greatest painter, but if you give me enough time. The experts use airbrush, but I don't know much. The experts use airbrush for zenithal highlighting. You really can't use airbrush on something this small outside the initial putting like white contrast on top. I'm not gonna do that because of my, like, I got computers here and like it's just the conditions under which I am. It's just that have to be in a separate room and stuff, so I'm not gonna do that. But no, I have an electric airbrush, but I'm not. I honestly prefer some of the proxies for the fire weapon. Proxies for the fire warriors. Can you remind me what the proxies are? I'm not too I just paint these guys. I don't know too much about the lore. But I got some of the other units. I got a whole army of these guys. I gotta paint for a friend. It really, like, if you're being really meticulous with this painting, it really does take, like, crazy amount of... It takes a crazy amount of effort to, like, if you're trying to do, like, a... You know, like a good job, like, it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to make this... look awesome. I need to get actually need like a smaller brush too. If I'm being honest, I need a smaller brush. The real Anasty, thank you for the dolphins. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm getting back into the towel painting stuff. It's just been a while, and so some of these are gonna be scrapped and redone completely. So I'm just gonna paint all of them like the basic armor color, and then the worst ones will be discarded into soup that will melt all the color off of it, and I'll start over on those. So, you know, but overall, I think it's going okay. But it takes a lot of time to kind of. What color scheme are you doing? The desert. Basically, other artists will make the GW model look better and add their own flair to it. They look great. Thank you, Honesty. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is gonna be the brightest. This is like, it seems like this guy is too bright. Like, it looks like he's too bright, but he's not. Like, once you have him not under a lamp, they don't look that bright, and that's what I've been struggling with, is slowly adding more and more like light to them so that you can actually see them without being directly under a lamp. Because I want them to be a little bit more, not super dark, grim dark looking. Like, I want it to look a little bit more, you know, like their armor is typically a little bit cleaner for the Tau. So that's what I'm doing is that essentially. I've been practicing like an hour a day after everything, but I'm also gonna just do this once a week on the stream, is paint these models. But this is just literally, I'm painting like the base paint for the armor. Then there's gonna be like a little bit of a gradient. I'm gonna pick a darker, like there's gonna be like the lower stuff is gonna be like a little bit dark, same thing, but like a little bit darker in some spots, like to create a gradient kind of a look. And then I'm gonna hit it with highlights and stuff. And also the other thing is, for some reason the camera has a way of exposing all the flaws. Like, it looks a lot softer. You see like the backpack, you see how dirty it looks right there and cakey? It doesn't look like that in real life. For some reason the camera really brings out the flaws. So it actually looks a lot nicer, but like, I don't know, the camera just hates miniature models. It's like, so I'm gonna slowly work out all of that kind of ugliness out of it and refine it until it looks, you know, close to professional. Like, doing these edges, I actually need I'm gonna need to go get a smaller brush too. Looks good up in here. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get my skills back, but we're on our way there. So I'm really glad this is it's just, this takes such a long time, and like, I know that the issue is, I know that when I was like getting back into this, that like half of the army I'm gonna have to like redo, because it just won't be up to the quality of like the later units. Like, when you get close to the end of the project, it's like you look at your first one and it's just trash. And so I'm gonna try and keep the sort of the quality consistent across the board, which means things will have to be redone, you know. This is the best one so far. This is the best one so far. All the other ones have good. They're either way too dark, or they're There's something off about them, you know. So we're gonna focus and also you can kind of see some of the seam lines in the. You can see some of the seam lines which you couldn't really see before, and then you put color on it, and so that I might have to scrap this one just because of like, you see that booger over there? See that booger? Not something you'd see from normally, but if you're over here zoomed in times 10 and you're trying to paint something that's like decent looking, all of a sudden everything, all of this stuff really stands out, as you know, and it kind of like loses a lot of the professional kind of vibes. At least like the more obvious, there's some spots that are hard to get, like under his arm. It's just a bad cast. Like under his arm, see that line right there? There's nothing I can do because there's so much material I would have to take off to fix that. Now, obviously, you wouldn't see a lot of that, like tabletop. Like you would just, these are tiny little units. But if you're over here trying to paint them, it's like, I wish the casts were a little bit better sometimes. And I know these are some of the best in the world for Game Workshop, but it's like, still, look at that. I'm gonna have to take like a 2 millimeters off to fix that pad under there, and I'm not about to do that. So that's just, I mean, you wouldn't see that anyway under there, but still, with today's technology, you would think these things would just be like, you know, like basically flawless, like 3D resin printing. There shouldn't be any of this craziness going on. Especially like when you paint goblins, it really, like, that's where it really the bad parts really show up, because a lot of the casts are made from a single angle kind of thing. So it's not a huge deal, but just I want to get my complaining out for the day. I also do need to order a smaller brush. Yeah, it's really hard to get inside that kneecap over there. The angle of that is insane. The other thing is I need to somehow figure out how to fix the K key. The K key. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to be, in the future, I'm gonna need to be a lot more cautious about the, certain aspects. With like the seam lines and stuff, I kind of didn't see them until when you start painting, it's like, yo, really obvious. I still think this, like the darker tone that I'm trying to apply, it's a little too bright. Because I want to have two different tones. Yeah, it's the lighter one. This one I'm gonna add. I'm just gonna keep adding like a little bit of watered down black until like I get like the look I need, and yellow and watered and sun yellow, because I need it to be like that kind of a darker version of that. What Xenos I see, Adam? Thank you for stopping by. These are the Tau. They're basically space communists, but with like a strict hierarchy of like a like they have a caste system like in India or something, but they are sort of like I guess they're like, I don't know. They're just. They mean well. They mean well to Tau. I know it's Tau. I play Imperial Fist. Oh shoot, that was way too much yellow. That is not what I wanted. Your name just changed? I don't get that. Sorry for questioning the nerd knowledge. But you did say what Xenos do I see, so sorry to step on the toes. But you did kind of make it sound like you didn't know. Do you think I do not know? Do my eyes deceive me? It still looks pretty dirty in some spots. Like and maybe what I should have done is like more of my original strategy of starting out painting the armor very dark, like, and then slowly adding yellow and white until like as the paint runs out and getting those smooth transitions in. But the problem with that is that just takes like a million years to paint that way. Like I would be here for the rest of my life painting this army. So I was just trying to cover the armor. Like in like a base like coat for the armor, but it just seems like I have to do so many layers before I get like. I'm chaplain of the fist, brother. I like pain. Is that what do you mean you like pain? Like, is tell me, like what do you mean by that? Like, cause is it an underpowered faction? Would you say Warhammer's pretty balanced, or is it pretty biased in terms of having overpowered factions that cost more money to buy? I need to know, because that's what I've been hearing online. There's like these. Do you have any battle suits? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'll let you question what I have. You better believe I got battle suits. I also have a tank. I forget. I think it's I forget what it's called. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what it was called. What kind of a self-respecting man does not have a battle suit in his army? Alright. We are... Do you guys paint all this separately? I swear to God, you got to be painting this stuff separately sometimes to get good. Because I'm like climbing into like these little crevices trying to paint this stuff, and it's like, bro, I'm really struggling sometimes to like see what's going on, and I'm just. You guys got to be doing something like that. But it's not terrible, you know. Definitely like tabletop quality. Like right now, if I painted the other colors and put this on the tabletop, I wouldn't be embarrassed by it. But I definitely want to have like those transitions where, say, this part of the gun looks darker, and then this will have like that little bit of highlight. See how there's a little bit of a transition. The camera is not picking it up that well as my eye can, but and this isn't as dark as I want it to be, but eventually that's the direction we want to head in, so I can have the dark panels that get darker. But it seems like as I add black to this, it's almost like it's not, it just isn't getting any darker. It's the craziest thing, I swear. Let me go grab another one. Let me go grab another one of these guys. Still have. Let me go grab another one really quick. You guys stay put. You guys stay right there. Painting Imperial Fist yellow is a real pain. Is it? No, well, it's. I think of it as like a desert kind of. I really like this look, but putting yellow on black, good luck. You're gonna be here for a minute. Like I said, the only time I've ever been able to make these guys look bonkers good, not necessarily like, but when I painted my like little gremlin people, I made it look good because I started like with like this dark green, and then I slowly added more yellow and white in there, and I made like these. I made more and more of a transition to, you know, so like the parts that would have light would be like it just created like this nice skin. And I've never been able to do it, but it's like it's totally possible to do it that way, but it's just like it's gonna take like it took me like a month to paint like 8 guys like that. You know, actually the other thing I want to do is because I'm really getting annoyed with the seam lines and like the little boogers, and I want to kind of take for this one I want to take a blade like and maybe clean. See, like it doesn't show up as much. Well, you can see that on top of the head right there. That's a pretty big one. So I'm gonna kind of patch that up. I'm gonna take a blade and I'm gonna clean that up. Where's my whatever. I guess I'll grab a new one. I kind of want to clean that up a little bit. Oh, Slipknot fan, how's it going, buddy? We're doing a little painty paint today. What the? So we're gonna do like this is how I clean these up, and I'm gonna retouch it up. I'm gonna touch it up with a black paint. Don't worry. You know what I mean. I was kind of. It's almost like I didn't see this stuff when I was first doing it. The paint too kind of gives away where you are in terms. You're gonna sand the seams. Yeah, I just use the side. You can just lightly use the side of your blade. Just sand it down like that. You know what I mean? Just use the side of the blade like this. So you see how that line is showing up now? And that, because you don't, man, that would really stick out on top of his head. Those are the ones I would get rid of for sure. And like I said, these casts could have been a little better. I'm not gonna lie. There's just like a lot of little spots where it's just like kind of see that on the backpack right there. We're gonna try and clean that up a little bit. I'm gonna touch it up. No need to worry. And I'm gonna keep going until I see paint start getting removed. um, from other areas that I don't want it to. There's a line right here that's pretty thick. Damn, that's thick. See, there's a big old chunk right there. There's a big old booger right there. You guys see that? See that big old booger right there? Didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that. Not even. It's like I don't even have enough room to really dig in there, but what the? I started weight bone spray and then take weight bone base on brush and cover all bottles so you get texture for of your spray color. Then use contrast paint Black Legion and Imperial Fist yellow. I don't even know what you just said. Hold on. I started weight bone spray. I started weight and then take the so you're saying I start with weight bone spray and then take weight bone base on brush and cover all models so you get texture of your spray color, then use contrast paint Black Legion and Imperial Fist yellow. For me, Citadel contrast and some base colors I use mostly plus sprays. I painted my Terminator squad yesterday with it and it looks good. Okay. It's like I don't even know. Sometimes I don't know what you guys are saying when you use all that terminology. Not gonna lie, I don't know what you guys are. You guys are saying some wild words. I saw people do this. I saw people do this with a model of a Dragon Ball Z character named Majin Buu. Oh, I remember. That's the fat guy, right? Like the cloud guy or whatever looking guy. I think I know what you're talking about. Top of this rifle. What was I gonna say? Probably something really interesting, but I forgot. I need to go make more coffee. There was some seams in it, and his head wasn't smooth enough. He sanded it down, also changed the shape of his chin, and repainted it. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Sometimes like if you have Instagram, brother, I can send you pics of my Terminus squad. Yeah, my Instagram is in the bio, I think. I'll definitely check out your stuff. You know what I mean? But I am kind of like I'm in the beginning phases. I have a steady hand, but I'm in the beginning phases of being a painter. So sometimes when you guys throw like a bunch of nerd verbiage at me with like this type of paint and whatever, I don't know what you guys are even trying to communicate to me, if I'm being honest. Have you tried different shapes of Exto blades? I found curved edges ones better in some instances to shave without tip cutting other parts of the model. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, by the way. No, I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do is every time I paint a set of troops, I'm gonna buy a new tool. I'm not gonna go blow 90 bucks right now, and like there's so much you can go buy for this, and I already have like this art thing, you know, my drawing stuff going on. So I'm gonna upgrade my tool set for this slowly, with like the money I make off of painting for people. You know what I mean? If someone wants to give me like a little bit of money, I may not be like the best painter, but then you see like normal people's. If you ever just took a look at like a normal person's Warhammer paint, and it's like, oh, you should pay me. You should be paying me. Seems Majin Buu has a new form, fat form, and ripped Superboy body form. It was ripped version. It was the ripped version. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I liked Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but I'll be honest. I kind of fell off. I'm not sure where they're at right now with the Dragon Ball Z. But I wish them luck, and I support everyone that's doing good work out there. Oh, there's another little bugger right there. I'm just ever so slightly kind of getting rid of the... Just trying to like even it out with the plate. I'm not trying to cut into it right now. I'm just trying to like level it with... And sometimes it still looks awful. Like on one of the models, like there's a shoulder caved in kind of like... I don't know, man. Sometimes you just can't... They're just... I know most people aren't gonna see any of this stuff. Like they're gonna see it from 10 feet away, and they're gonna be like, "That looks good" or whatever. But I see it, and it's I lose sleep every night because I know that shoulder has a little flaw in it, and no one understands me or the pain I have to live through. Did we get rid of most of the insanely ugly stuff? Army painting, it really is the most challenging. Well, I think it's challenging because like I gotta have this army looking the same. That's the big issue too, is making everything look the same. Happy Thanksgiving Day. Oh, thank you, Future Oil. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's the big old scary thing is that you gotta make everything look the same. Alright, I'm gonna put this blade off to the side here. I'm gonna start applying, maybe I should, sort of dab some of, go grab some of my, actual primer that is paintable primer. Obviously, I'm not gonna hit it with primer. I'm not gonna go upstairs and respray this, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a little bit of primer and just touch up those spots. And we'll touch up these spots that I cleaned up, and we'll go from there. It seems like this. You see the top of the rifle where... Oh no, I think that was just a reflection of the light. I thought I saw a seam line underneath. I don't know, that tiny seam line underneath. Can't really see. I don't think there is one. But some things I don't underneath. I'm not gonna super worry about. Some stuff I will worry about. So these are Warhammer figures. Yeah, these guys believe they're like basically they have a strict caste system kind of a thing, like a top-down hierarchy, but they are fundamentally communists. These Tao people, which is why we gotta get rid of all of them. Oh, I read that comment. Let me come right back. I need to touch up. I spilled a little bit of paint over here on this guy and his rifle. You see that black? That's supposed to be black, and I accidentally touched it. I'll be right back. This is a primer Vallejo primer. It's a little bit annoying that it's I guess I gotta cover. I guess the parts I got rid of, right? I gotta cover it up with primer again. But what I'm gonna try and do here is touch it up just to like have primer on there, and then I'm gonna go over with. I honestly, I'm just gonna paint over that. Because the only thing the only thing I don't like about this primer is it's like a little bit kind of it's got a little bit of a glare to it. That's the annoying thing. There's so many different paints that do different things in this industry that it's like there's just an insane amount of combinations of paints that you can play with. It's a little thick, I think. Oh, there's a hair. There's a dog hair in there. Let me see really quick. We're gonna do a little touchy touch. Top of the helmet right there. Now I'm an incredibly slow painter, so you know what I mean. Like if you guys want to get a cup of tea or something, I don't know how people will be like, oh, I painted my army in a weekend, bro. It takes me like forever in a day to get anything painted. I don't know how you guys paint so fast. Did you know Tau is the letter T in Greek? Tau is the letter T in Greek. No, I didn't know that. Mm-mm. Mm, lowercase t, nice. Just a comrade. Hello NST. Holla everyone. Hey, just a comrade. How's it going? Perhaps I should have shaken that paint a little bit more. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I should have. I think I mainly can't see all the spots that I made gray again. I think I'm pretty happy with that. The Greek lowercase t looks a little different from the English lowercase. What the? They need to make up their mind on these t's. I don't know if I feel comfortable with these, like, shape-shifting t's meaning different things. I guess the top of that rifle needs a little bit of patchwork. I just want to give it a little bit of coverage so the paint doesn't... that the paint itself is not on the plastic. I want the primer to be just having a little bit of that prime protection. Okay, now I'm gonna let that rest for a little bit. I'm gonna put this off to the side, and I'm gonna add more black to my. I think I'm gonna have to like really make these guys like look awesome. Is add more black to the like 3 drops of black. Sounds extreme, like 5. I think I just added like 5, but whatever. Sounds a little extreme, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it like this. I'm gonna slowly make it darker until the armor I'm painting is dark, and then I'm going to slowly brighten it up or use a different, then highlight stuff to like have those transitions. So that's the hardest part, is to have like a smooth transition. The easiest way to do it is like have the same bucket and you just slowly make that like little bucket brighter as you paint, and then like it's for sure you're getting a gradient. But that's an incredibly long way to do it. So I think it should be a little darker than it was a second ago. I added like 4 black drops in there. Time is still my enemy, but my schedule stuff, then throwing myself back into some art. Good, 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 good. Good to hear. You guys are all arting away. Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna prop this up on my chair, my elbow, so I have like, I'm gonna try and have a consistent. It's really hard to keep the thing in frame though. It's really easy to like. So I sent you a message and put on my story on Instagram for you, brother. Alright, thank you, brother. The Emperor protects. Also, just a friendly reminder, did you look up what the link is for the upper camera? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did you, did you look up what the link is for the upper? Oh, yeah, I'll have to look at, yeah, I have to Amazon that. The problem is this camera doesn't have a brand. Like, it's just a camera with specs, and so I wonder if it's harder to get it now with all the tariffs and all the shenanigans going on in the market. I wonder how much harder it is to get a camera now. Probably not impossible. This is definitely darker, which is what I'm going for. But see, now what that'll do is create what the nice thing about making a darker color is that I can slowly build up the light in places I want, and it gives it those like cool, nice transitions that look super pro. But I'm not good at making them, so for me it takes like ages to do it. So like slowly render out, you know, from like this pad. Like if I wanted it to get brighter as it goes up, it just takes a lot of rendering to do that. And then the other issue too is the light, man. Like that is a constant fight with the light. Let me put that down really quick. Let me see if I can. This light, I think it like slowly lowers itself too. All right, there we go. Alrighty, here we go. I make this look easy. I make this look so easy. You guys have no idea how many plates I'm juggling to like get this miniature in front of the camera. Where can I see the Terminators? I don't know, being brandless, I'd say you really got lucky with that. With it actually will be interesting if I'd actually find it on AliExpress. Probably can. Probably can. Yuri, did you see the Pennywise? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Very funny. I did see that video. He definitely got him with that. We should create a short like that, something humorous. That would be a good idea. Let me do a little check of my Instagram. I'm just sort of curious what the guy sent me. Sorry, I don't mean to say that guy like it's a nobody. But, let me check my Instagram really quick. I gotta make sure I'm still really popular and handsome. I'm just kidding, by the way. But, Imperial Fist, follow back. Let me do a follow back. Yo. Yo. I see. That looks. I'm checking out your air, like your. I can't tell if you're in the army or if you're airsofting, because the gear looks expensive. I can't tell if you're playing games or if you're in the military, but anyway, let's get past that. It looks wait, I'm trying to see the messages. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Yo, those do. I mean, that looks like solid yellow for sure. That does not look dirty at all. That looks like good prime like yellow. Very good stuff. Thank you. Maybe you draw 4 versions of Sonic the Hedgehog, but 4th one is Ugly Sonical. Maybe. Where are we at? Actually, let me go strike up some coffee really quick. I know it's annoying that I'm saying that, but let me go strike up some coffee and I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright. I don't know how people can paint with like small or big brushes. I tend to grab the smallest brush I can. Where are we at here? It just seems like the way I paint is kind of. I feel like I can like make it good because I can spend so much time on stuff and I don't care, but I feel like people are like faster than me somehow. Gany Gomez gives me cat emojis. Thank you for the cat emojis. I appreciate that. We're definitely over here conquering the universe with our Tau. You know what? I feel like I think kick is. Let me go to kick real quick. Maybe I can use this screen if I. I'm trying to see which stream has the least delay on it, so that I can use that as my reference point. So I don't, so that I can kind of keep the figure in. I really need to move my streaming to the other computers. Where what I really need to do. That's what really needs to happen. Future oil. I think I might strike a pot of coffee also, but I'm being sent to buy some ground beef. There you go. There you go. I swear, if they make cigarettes that taste like coffee, I'm coming back to smoking cigarettes. Like I just smelled my coffee, and I'm like, if they could make like cigarettes like taste like that, I'm back. I'll come back to smoking cigarettes if they make them taste good enough. So what you think, my Terminators, brother? Brother, they are great Terminators, and they will serve the Emperor. They look fantastic. Are they Skynet Terminators? No, 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 no. They're not. No, no, no. They are Terminators from Warhammer. They are like the Emperor's good soldiers. They're like more elite. I think they're better than Space Marines, right? Like, I'm not really sure what the hierarchy of like the super soldiers is in Warhammer, but no, no. The there is a machine race in Warhammer. I forget what they're called. But they're Terminator-esque. If you're into that kind of thing, they do exist in Warhammer. Yuri, who do you think is best looking, Annie Hathaway or Gal Gadot? I only know Annie Hathaway, so I'm gonna go with her because I don't know what the other name is. I don't know who the other person is, so I'm gonna have to side with. Let me go get my coffee really quick. Let me go get my coffee. I'm sure they're both outside my league, but no, I don't know who the other Gal Gadot. I don't know who that is. Your boy's back. Carolina, well, hi everyone. Happy and peaceful Thanksgiving to everyone. Does Sweden have Thanksgiving, or is it giving thanks? Or, I don't know. Do you guys have that? I sense some more of my work. Yeah, a lot of times it's not about the quality of the paint; it's the faith to the emperor that really matters at the end of the day. 1 second, let me exit out of this really quick. I mean, it's always good to paint your armies well, but do they believe in the message of the emperor is what really matters. I wish I could pull it up. I mean, you definitely have coverage for sure, and they don't look cakey. That's the thing, is like a lot of times if you're not using airbrush or whatever, I don't know how people I don't know how you're getting the paint so smooth. A lot of times, like, you got good coverage without it looking cakey as heck. So it's looking good. Do you play with those? With those rockets on his back, it was a pain for me to paint. Oh, I bet. Are you playing with those Imperial Fist, Chaplain? I'm leaning towards Annie Hathaway. I don't even know who Annie Hathaway is. I just know I've heard that name before. They're both flawed since they don't paint Warhammer figures. Neither one of them is good. Neither one of those women are good enough since they don't paint Warhammer. They're both beneath me. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Let me get my... Actually... Sorry. Okay, there we go. I'm using my YouTube stream as a, It's more difficult than it looks. I could put it on a little pedestal thing. Actually, well, let me go do that. Let me go try that really quick. I got a little thing I can put them on, and we can have a permanently fixed position, but I can put the figure on a fixed position. The problem then becomes that I can't spin them around as easily. Let's get these guys off the board really quick. So I can put it on this, and that'll solve my issue of seeing things, but so this fixes some of it, but well, I guess the issue too is that it's top down now only. You guys only get to see like this one angle. Right, that's kind of boring. I have a 2,000 point army. God bless. God bless. No, we do not have the Thanksgiving. Oh, that's right. That's our thing, which is only in the US, but we can be thankful anyway. Nice. We appreciate the thank yous. Isn't that crazy? I just asked that question, even though I know Thanksgiving comes from the Native Americans or whatever, because they give us chickens and stuff. Well, I say us. I wasn't there personally, but there's no Thanksgiving in England. They have England has dread giving. They experience dread and sorrow in Molly and they have a day of that. But I still ate some turkey lol. Nice. Yeah, England has dread and sorrow. It's actually quite an interesting story if you look up history of Thanksgiving. Yeah, but I won't. You know me. I remember kids like putting their hand on the piece of paper and drawing a turkey. That's what I remember. And then some other stuff happened. Is that... Does my head get in the way? Oh, it does. My head does get in the way. Okay. I need to have... I'm gonna need to have a forehead surgery reduction just for this stream because it's like... There's no way to paint without going blind over here. I paint fist. I play fist, but first players have a lot of how do you say it? They are more probably weakest army on tabletop, but for me they are I read a lot of books about them, so I chose. That's awesome, man. Yeah, a lot of people just min-max the victory stuff, and like I would probably play if I don't know what I think I would play as Imperial Guard because I enjoy like the cannon fodder style. You know what I mean? Like I've done the Imperial like back when I used to play Ages of Empires. I've done the elite army kind of stuff in gaming. I like the more cannon fodder fight kind of. I think the Imperial Guard would really appeal to me, and you know, I don't know. I think that's kind of what I would go with. I don't know. I do like the Tau, but I think maybe orcs. Maybe orcs. I like orcs more. You know, I love the concept of them being like fungus, and then the fungus gets on your planet, and they make the little orcs, and then they start making the big orcs. It's kind of like a very good. It's a good representation of how real life works. Is sometimes you have a little crack in the windshield or the cement, or you don't take care of a problem like your teeth, and it becomes a much bigger issue down the road the longer you ignore it. And that's kind of how I see the orcs. Is it starts off as like this random fungus, and if you don't exterminate it immediately, it becomes a bigger issue down the road. I can summarize quickly. The pilgrims were thankful. I knew you weren't gonna let this go. I'll read the whole thing. Hold on. I knew you were gonna bring up the blankets or whatever this is gonna be about. I can summarize quickly. The pilgrims were thankful. Natives showed them how to grow crops. They invited natives to a feast. Sometimes later they went to war with each other. Thanksgiving wasn't made an official holiday until Abraham Lincoln declared it back. I'll keep it nice. I'm like... it's good that they helped out. You know what I mean? It's good to remember those days and stuff. hate when a little dustling gets on my brush and I can't like paint now. Imperial Guard is Mind Fist army. I have only 200 models of only Cadian shock troops, and in lore main Imperial Fist base become new home for Cadians after Planet broke. Can you have so I mean the Space Marines and the Cadian troops they fight for the Emperor, so what can you have Space Marines and Imperial troops in the same army, or are those two different armies for some reason? It just seems like they should be able to fight side by side or whatever, like. No C. Yeah, I don't really have any like local gaming going on with this, so it's kind of hard to find games for this. Everyone is a D&D person around here. They want to play Dungeons and Dragons, which is fine. I'm not. Oh my god, I did get it in there. Oh my god, that's crazy. I did get it in there. I didn't. I thought I missed it. Crap. I'm gonna clean that up really quick as much as I can before it dries. I'm gonna grab a paper towel really quick. If you have two armies versus two armies, then yes, one player can play two armies versus second player who have two armies. Oh, but you know, like, you can't have... Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, let me get the... I can't believe I got him soaked in paint when I dropped that. I thought I missed the paint, but there it is. I can fix that. I can repaint the base. That's not a big deal. That's just going to be slathering on top. Yeah, I'm a fan, you know. I'll eventually, like, I don't really have an army. I just kind of pick up units and I paint them. I don't really try to, I'm not trying to find really games and stuff, to be honest. Like, but I will, like, if I come, I'm just more of like, if I come across a type of person, if I find the right people to play with, I'll play with them. But I mostly just buy these guys and I just put them on shelves and stuff. It looks like paint is very transparent and not covering. Is that done on purpose? Can't you use more opaque paint that is covering better? That's the thing, is that that is done on purpose. And I'm not, well, I'm not sure how to do it best. I think the best is to like slowly cover it up. I think, because I'm trying to keep it as thin as possible and like layer it on in multiple stages like this. But I could be in the wrong about that. This may not be... This might cause more... I don't know if this way causes more cakey paint than like doing it more of a like doing maybe two coats of heavy paint. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to just like approach it as thinly as possible, like basically layer on the right amount of paint, like you know, layer on the paint I need. I'm just not really sure what is the right strategy, if I'm being honest, because it's, I guess you have to practice and like find your whatever strategy you're gonna go with, because I typically just slowly layer on the paint until it does cover. This is also the issue with like yellow. Yellow is like terrible. Like when you have a yellowish color on black, that's gonna be, it's going to look dirty for a while until like you kind of really cover it. But that's why I'm starting with like a darker color this time, so that it blends better as I increase the brightness. And one fact, did you know the Imperial Fist created Black Templars? So after Horus Heresy, Sigismund, the High Marshal of the Imperial Fist who killed Kron Betrayer, created Black Templars. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. We're all learning. Hi, and oh, there's a new face. Interesting. Just took a shower and shaving before I go out into the world grocery shopping. Very nice.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Sick. Nice, thank you. I guess I'm thankful I don't have to hunt. Noise. I'm here if you want to know something from Lore of the Fists. Yeah, I know there's a lot to it. I know people get into it for sure. If I think of anything, or you can just tell me whatever. I just don't know enough to like even ask. You know what I mean? I might have to buy a new drying machine. This one came with the house. It's probably almost as old as I am. Yeah, I got kind of an old machine. I really don't care how old it is, as long as it's working. I'm not gonna. I had to replace one of the timing mechanism on it. It's making this squealing noise, then it tumbles. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never messed with those machines. All that, I don't know anything about them outside of. I'll see if I can fix it myself. Be careful with those high voltage. What is it, a 220 volt? I'd be really careful with. If you don't, I don't know how much you know. Well, I guess you used to fix submarines, so I wouldn't bother buying a new one, especially if it's got a mechanical timer on it. Most likely you can order a part for 50, 75 bucks. And but it's up to you. I don't, you know, but it just depends on what you want. The newer stuff just always has a motherboard that dies every year. I prefer tools that are like as simple as a rock, you know. The machines that are like a little bit more basic, they're more fixable and, you know. Gonna YouTube it? Yeah, most likely I would YouTube the model, and one of the three most top common issues is gonna end up being the issue. Like, most likely. Well, master a fortification and defensive tactics that you can't breach them. Well, master a fortification and defensive tactics that you can't breach them. Is that what they are? The Imperial Fists. That seam line is very visible. Despite me shaving it down, it's kind of insane how much I can see it. Today I bought 5 kilograms of coffee beans for my day enjoying cappuccinos. For my daily enjoying. Nice. That's a lot. Is that a lot? I think 5 is a lot. You are definitely gonna enjoy cappuccinos. Now I'm set for some time. Yeah, true, true. We sometimes start a random war so we can find some good recruits to our chapter. We mostly take people that can put some good fight. Are you saying like in real life you guys start new chapters, or are you saying that that's like the lore of Warhammer? I'm not sure what you're saying, but it'd be funny if that's what you're saying. Like you guys, that's how you guys look for new people for your chapter? Come here, baby. Oh, come here. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? can't see. I grind my own coffee too, get it fresh, and I use old-fashioned coffee cooker from Italy. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it that way to get the best coffee results. I think my dog wants to go. Let me let my dog outside really quick. I think he wants to go outside. Sometimes the white thing on your head blocked the view. Yes, but I needed to see. I needed to see. Well, we are a fleet chapter, and we have giant ships of the size of a small moon called phalanx. 1 second. Okay. Ugh. The only way I can fix the only way I can really fix the issue of is the camera angle. I would have to move the whole table though. I'd have to move like the whole table. I wish I could see better, and then I wouldn't have any of these issues, but I can't. How's it going, Coolio? Maybe not. Well, let me try. See, I mean, there's a couple of options. I have these. I have these glasses that kind of. Well, they don't even really help. Never mind. 1 second. These, I think, help. These are like almost like magnifying, but they're still not. Now I can't. The issue is there's always some disadvantage to anything I do. There's always something. Like with these, I can't see anything except for the model. And they do add some magnification, but it's kind of. They do add some magnification. I bought them specifically for this. Just woke up. How's Thanksgiving? Are you celebrating it? I mean, I'm celebrating it by hanging out. Just woke up. House. Are you celebrating? Yeah. I might go stop by my parents' house later today. There's a category miniatures and models here at Twitch. You might want to switch to get more view tractions. It's no big deal. I don't really care. It's whatever. Cause I don't wanna switch, and then I gotta change all the tags, and then tomorrow when I go back to drawing, I gotta change it again. So it's like I'm just gonna throw in miniature model painting once in a while, and I'm not overly worried about it. Getting more views or whatever. Probably would help, but it's just like I mostly draw anyway. This is just more for to take a break from drawing and a way to just explore other things. And stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna like become a miniature model painter. This is just like a fun hobby. I need to draw like a white circle around the base of like where the thing has to be so it can be in the camera view. Otherwise, it just slowly slides out of the camera view. It's not blocked now. It improves so much. I'm gonna try to keep it with that, with this. It's just that the glasses. I bought them specifically because I was trying out different strategies because I need some magnification to see this stuff. It's like there's no way to paint this stuff for 5 hours without going blind. And what about doing double glasses? Let me get What if I do... What if I pull one of these magic tricks? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even need glasses, but I do need glasses for this. It's almost like they don't stack very well. I'm back. You guys miss me? Nice. Yes, 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 yes. What did you buy? Said you were gonna buy me something really cool for Thanksgiving, or was it? You said you had a big Christmas present for me, or something like that. Before you left, you said you had like a piles of cash to get rid of, and something along those lines. That you guys remember him saying that? I got some ground beef, I wish. No, oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take it. Making some coffee? Nice. Yeah, coffee can be very helpful. Holy shit, I do not have the bands, the hands for that. Oh. Just takes practice and stability and stuff. Sometimes I look at other people's paintings and I'm like, I don't know how they did that. Like, no, I have no idea how they... Unless they're just taking months at a time per picture, per paint. I don't know. Some of the people are pretty crazy. I'm like the most shaky and impatient person for this. No, I get it's not for it's not a hobby for everyone, that's for sure. I really enjoy doing this kind of stuff though. It's my I find it, you know, relaxing and stuff. I mean I do want to play the game, but I just wished it didn't involve the building and painting. See, I'm the opposite. I like the build I like the building and painting, and I don't care for the game. Like I've never played the game, so maybe I would like the game, but I'm not super motivated to go find people to hang out with and play with. Like I said, I'll play Warhammer if it falls into my lap. You know what I mean? If somebody comes along and they're like, "Oh, we run a come to this house at this time," and we you know, it's like that movie Fight Club, but with Warhammer stuff. And then yeah, I would do that, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to I'm very lazy when it comes to like finding people. I'm just content sitting here painting and putting them on shelves, and or the top of my mostly just top of my computer. Oh, sorry, it's a little. Mostly this stuff will just sit and protect my computer. Oh, this is going to my friend's house. Once this army is done, it's gonna go to my friend's house. I mean, I do want to play the game, but I already read that. Never mind. Brilliant. Oh, painty bits looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, that paint's getting a little too thick. I don't know, but this paint looks really good right now. Just the way it's blending, like when I mix it like this, it's kind of looking like a really delicious drink, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I'm tempted greatly, but it's looking really good. this is kind of risky. I want to try and hit him with the old, the other mixture I have, the slider, but I think it's too much of a, there's too much of a difference. That's what I'm scared of, is I'm going to hit it and regret it. So I'm going to put a little bit of extra juice in there to like dilute the brightness, so I still, it looks kind of bright though. Well, that's what's weird, is like I thought I made him what, darker? He looks not that much. Well, I guess never mind. There's a significant difference in the, at least like I'm going by the tip of the gun of the other one. That's kind of the sort of the highlight that's going to be applied. We'll see what I can do. I'm just sort of oddly enough, I'm still in like the experimental phase. I find it like more difficult than anything to like maintain like the colors the same between because it's an army and a factory would make, you know, same gear. So that's kind of like why I'm struggling. With orcs it was a little bit different because I wasn't super worried if there was a slight pitch off of, you know, if their skin was just slightly off, I don't care. Because it would make sense that they would have, I don't know, slightly darker or lighter skin. I don't really care about that, but this would be a factory standard kind of a thing, so it's like it's more problematic, I think, to paint this. I'm not even sure where to start with this. Maybe the back of the backpack, because that's going to be like a little bit highlighted. Gonna give that a chance to rest there. Oh man, it's hard to keep in frame. Hard to keep it in frame, I tell you guys. I'm really afraid to put on this helmet because that's where it becomes really evident that there's not a good transition if you do it wrong. like those smooth surfaces. That's where it's like really obvious that you don't know what you're doing. And sometimes it looks good wet, but then it dries and it kind of looks like a coffee stain kind of dry. And it has that like raggedy kind of look to it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I should start peppering it slowly and see if I can work out. I tried this on the other one and it kind of didn't work to a satisfactory point. Yeah, I don't know. Does the figure lock into some kind of a platform? Oh, you glue it onto the platform. But there are some where you lock it in. There's some they went through different iterations. I think the modern Space Marines you can't. I don't know. They kind of have like a pre-built kind of a position that you can put them in. Like you can't really. It's not like before, where you can choose which arm and which stance you want it. It's like now it's kind of like locked into. I don't know. It's kind of more. It's more. I guess it doesn't require glue as much because it's like. I don't know. Things have changed throughout the years. There's been some where they have like actual rails that goes into, and then you glue that. But most of the time, I would expect that you should expect that glue is going to be part of the equation with these things. cool. Yeah, I like it. I like the hobby. Let me see if I can adjust the camera, because I don't like how the camera's blowing out the properties. Configure video brightness. What if I take the brightness down more? I think that looks a little bit better. In terms of letting you guys see what I'm seeing, even though it's a little bit darker. Otherwise, the light just... You can actually see that white spot I'm putting on there, like an artificial, like, where the light is hitting. Whereas before, it just looked like it was blown out. Couldn't see anything. kind of feel like this one's sort of turning out the same as like the last one, where I was able to get the highlights, or like, but they were like kind of cakey and. I'm gonna let the dog in really quick. 1 second. I breathed out a little too fast. I got dizzy there for a second. I guess don't stand up and breathe too fast. Wow. That was weird. I guess maybe I need to work on my cardio or something. The dog wants something. Well, I'll get you in a minute. I'll get you in a minute. Sort of wonder if I can water this down right now and then like use that to blend that in a little bit better, because I really like the way that looks, having the front of the gun be kind of lighter like that. I like the look, I just want to blend that better. Well, let me get that tip more. Looks a little bit kind of grimy at the front. If I can use this to counterbalance that. I'm still trying to figure out how to like do like the transitions. It's like the same color, it's just I just want it to be lighter at one point and darker at another, and it's easier said than done to make a smooth like paint kind of a thing without getting it all cakey and nasty looking. So right there, you can see like the little brush strokes in that transition. I kind of want to get rid of that, and I feel like if I get it watered down enough, can eventually just like work its way down like this. You know, I think that already kind of looks better right there. Of course, there's a booger I missed on the plastic, so that sticks out like a sore thumb. But I guess I can do it like that. I can just kind of work things this way, back and forth, until it smooths out. So the paint is like not as Oh, I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious if I can replicate that on the helmet, because that's the real challenge. Is this surface right here where you don't have anywhere to hide your paint. Like here, it's kind of, you're actually like doing very little. Look a little bit. I think that looks good. I mean, from like far away, that looks insane. Like on the tabletop, like when you're looking at it from like a 1.5 feet away, like it's still pretty close, and that looks pretty good for like a new paint. But anyway, I'm gonna try with the top of the helmet, kind of the same theory. And this is still kind of experimental phase. A lot of these are gonna get redone once I like get my flow going, and I'm competently doing this. Well, I don't want to get too much fancier. I'm still gonna do edge highlighting and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna get too much fancier than what you're seeing on this gun in terms of transitions and stuff. I think that's plenty for my skill level to be trying to accomplish. So what I'm gonna do is very patiently, like, kind of blend that as much as I can, and then do kind of like I did on that rifle, kind of go back with the darker stuff and very translucently kind of. I also think this cap here would be kind of light, because that light would be hitting it on top. Or maybe I should just carefully work my way from the edge in, like a pseudo Forgiven and dearth. Fish? Yes, fish. Fish are good to eat. How's lot it going? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I'm halfway done through this one. And I just need to do 55 of them for the army, and it's been 7 weeks. I'm not gonna get a turkey sandwich at least. I'm not like loyal to the turkey. I don't really care about the turkeys. Like I could never eat a turkey again. By the way, turkey's always dry and disgusting on Thanksgiving. It's like super overrated, the turkey thing. No, I'm good. I mean, I like I'm gonna go see my parents maybe. Like, I'll go pay them a visit and say hello. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Me? No. There can only be one. See, Future Oil, when you get the first one right, you don't have to make any more children. That's my theory anyway. In fact, I'm so good I didn't make any either. I'm like, why mess with perfection? You know? What if I get it wrong? That's what all men say out there somewhere. Some lady's waiting to put you under her spell. Oh, is that so? I'm kind of liking what's happening here with the helmet. It's not super perfect, but I'm kind of liking the direction it's headed in. With the bottom of the helmet being slightly darker, and that, man, I wish the camera was a little bit more. It's not as dramatic as the gun, the difference in the darkness, but I'm going to. I just don't understand why the. And they'll be there to say another one bites the dust. And I'll be there. Oh, I'll be there. Yeah. I'm not like resisting the what do you call it? Just, but you know, having a pretty good time as it is. Sorry guys, I'm still working some things out here. So I'm trying to like separate them further. The brighter one and the duller one. I kind of want them to be further apart, and then use each other to blend. But I can't quite get the contrast I want, so I keep trying to make the other one darker and this one lighter. And it's like it's almost there, or we're at the precipice of greatness here, but not quite. It's okay. I have reptilian patience. Or whatever animal is like really patient, I don't know. I don't care if this takes months. It's just these gradients make it look so much more. I know you can't see it on the camera. I'd have to like lower the light a lot more. Well, maybe actually let me see if that'll help out if I turn off that. Nope, nothing. Like if I turn this down almost all the way. Still can't really see it all that well. I think I'm onto something with this, like hit it from the one side and make it brighter, and then get it from the other side and kind of dull it down. Kind of like I did with that gun, but it didn't really come out as extreme. I don't know why you can't see it on the helmet as much. Just the way the light is hitting it, I don't know. But regardless, I'm kind of happy with the way. I almost said really happy, but I'm kind of happy with the direction things are going. And I feel like I'm getting kind of closer to figuring something out here. Like making things really pop and all that good stuff. You know what? I just remembered I have a frozen pizza waiting for me, and my day just immediately became better. I feel like I have infinite precision in my hands. It's my eyes that fail me. overall, I'm pretty satisfied with the way this is coming out. All in all, I think it's doing okay. We're headed in the right direction. Yeah, blending these transitions is not easy. Well, maybe there's something I'm misunderstanding. Like maybe I just don't have it diluted enough. So there is still a little bit of like that cakey feeling a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit of that cake in some places, but overall, this needs more water for sure. It would be interesting to see like what I could accomplish under a microscope. You know, like if you had like an actual it'd be sort of interesting to see what you could actually do with that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Man. I'm gonna see what this looks like in the morning with like when I'm rested. Right now I can't see it objectively. I think I'll kind of see where we are tomorrow and see if this was like the more successful model. I think it's going in the right direction. I think things are... Anyway, we'll continue this. I'm not gonna paint tomorrow, but I'll be drawing. But once a week, I think I'm gonna do a painting stream or something. But yeah, I'm liking the way this is looking. I think overall, it still needs a lot of work, but I'm liking where the direction it's starting to head into with the highlights and stuff, and yeah, we'll see. This one's still, but this is, I think this is the more successful one. I still need to work on the blending and all that good stuff, but I think this is the most pleasant one to look at with the and stuff. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here for today. I really enjoyed it, and I'm gonna have a refreshed look tomorrow. I got 3 of them right here. They look pretty good. I mean, still need work, but they're starting to look a little bit better. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and goodbye.